Hello, hello. Welcome to Survive Fest, everybody. Look at how full the terminal is here. Look at how many people are waiting in the lobby for survival. What's up, folks? Thank you so much for joining me this morning. If you don't know what's going on, we are on the Division 1. That's right. Because the team is hosting and promoting an official event within the Division 1 where you can go in, play survival, get rewards in the Division 2, and in turn kind of prep and give feedback for survivors. That should be coming out next year. So, plenty of fun. We are here. Hope everyone is doing very well this morning. I am live much earlier than I said on my post yesterday, so apologies in advance if anyone listens back to the VOD and is like, why did you do this to me? The devs did a stream this morning that was originally intended to include the Division 2 Survivors creative director, Magnus Jensen, but he was sick, so they had Matthew in his place, who was the lead game designer on the original survival mode, but to my understanding, he's not working on Survivor, so they didn't actually give us any new information on it today, and so I had originally planned to do a dev stream recap, but there was nothing to recap, so we are here. Skelly coming in with the 4 months. Thank you for making awesome content, RogueGold. Thank you for watching it, Skelly, and for being a member for 4 months. That means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the patch. Absolutely, Recon. Yeah, let me put that in the chat for anyone who didn't see. I did a post about it here on YouTube as well as over on Twitter. The RogueGold patch is back to be claimed. Let me just grab that quick and I'll put it in a pinned message for anyone who wants it. Yeah, I'll just do that. Put it right here. Alright. Chat, now you know if anybody comes in while I'm in the thick of survival asking for the arm patch, you can direct them to the pinned comment at the top of the chat. And if any of you here did not get the RogueGold arm patch in the Division 2, you now can. It's an infinitely usable code that I just dropped there. Yeah, Kev, so that one I just put will take you there. Pretty cool that they did that. What's the OG Division build? What do I have on? Nomad? Shocker. All my loadouts are pretty much for the Dark Zone. I don't think I keep many PvE ones saved. Yeah, this is my classy Lone Star, Nomad. This is like my hybrid build that I loved, even though it got a little bit outshined by the 6-piece Classifieds, Alpha, Reclaimer, Hunter's Faith. Just by looking at my loadouts, maybe you can tell why I don't like classified gear, because that's all that's worth running. What's up, folks? Thank you all so much for joining in. We already have pushing 200 people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Octavius? Played with some randoms the other day. They had your hoodie on. Hell yeah. It's, you know, that whole thing is still pretty surreal. And as of today, I should shout out that in the Division 2 game, they launched the next creator collaboration. So as of today, and I think for the next like 6-7 weeks, you can get Sergeant Greybeard's gear, Splinter Shield, and GC Rock. All of them have stuff in the Division 2 right now. Let's just queue this. I mean, it might not take us a long time though. So again, like what's going on is that if you play survival for the next week, essentially, you can get rewards in the Division 2. The devs did a stream of it this morning, and they like almost had instant queues into these games, and both lobbies were full. So I don't know how long we're actually gonna have to wait, but I say we just dive right in. I'm down to hang out here for a few hours, just relive the memories of survival. So yeah, let's see how we do. Since I've been sitting here in the terminal getting the stream ready, I've seen multiple waves of people being here and then queue in. So it seems like servers are popping. I am on Xbox, so there might not be as many people as on PC or something. And I actually don't know what the ratio is, people who play PvP versus PvE in this, but we shall find out. I got my arm patch. Hell yeah, Rogue family. Hope you like it. Kozik, what's up, man? Lucas, how you doing, sir? So many people in the chat. Matt Kane, hello. Do you need to be max level for survival? I don't believe they've changed it. The way it was back in the day is that you could do survival at any level, like as soon as you unlock the base itself. Because it's decoupled from the base game progression. You could essentially just, yeah, do it whenever you like. It's so awesome to see so many people here. We had a similar thing back on New Year's Eve last year. Some of you may remember that I helped promote an event with Splinter for a bunch of people to jump into survival. But this is essentially that. We were going to do it again this year, but I think because Survive Fest is happening this month, this kind of takes the place of that. I don't think it would be quite as memorable if we were to do it again in like 2 weeks. But yeah, even though a lot of people don't think the implementation of this fest so far has been perfect with the rewards, which is kind of a whole other topic, I do really love that they're putting emphasis on the original survival and on the Division 1 in general. Quite cool. Oh, bunch of people just loaded in. They must have been PvE. What's up, Henry? So awesome to see you in the lobby I'm in. Are you in here? Maybe you're in the group that just got warped out. Matt Kane with the 21 months. Never played survival, but I might need to jump back on Div 1. Oh, man. If you've never played, and this goes for anybody out there listening, if you've never played survival and you have even a speck of interest in it or curiosity, this is the time to play. Like, it's best experienced when there are people in the servers to play with, and that seems to be happening here for Survive Fest. So I heard rumors that they might do like discounts because it is a separate DLC that you have to buy. I heard there were supposed to be discounts. I don't really know if that's kicked in yet or not. But if you have the opportunity, I would say this is the time to try it out, to really get a sense for how it is, and, you know, really how Survivors is going to feel when we get it in the Division 2 next year. So, good stuff all around. Delta's in the chat. What is up, sir? Hope you're doing well. Daniel Merritt just found your channel yesterday. Already loving the content. Thank you so much. We're happy to have you here. And you tuned into a pretty good, well, I can't say for sure yet, but what should be a pretty good stream with people jumping into the OG survival. Arm patch claimed, let's go. Hope I managed to extract this time around, never managed to do so far. Yeah, now is the time. So to recap for anybody who doesn't know or didn't see my video yesterday, I like how some of these people are already back here. I'm gonna guess they died pretty early on in their run. For anybody who didn't see, for the Survive Fest rewards, if you log into the Division 2 in the next week, then you'll get a Survive Fest patch. If you extract once from survival, this mode, whether it's PvE or PvP, you will get a golden arm patch in the Division 2. If you extract 5 times, then you will get a skin for the exotic LMG, the Pestilence. And then extracting once per day between today and the 12th puts you in a daily raffle to earn an outfit in the Division 2. So it's really all just about playing and extracting. If you're able to, you can do either PvE or PvP. But there's a lot of rewards on the line. Matt Kane coming in with 10 gifted memberships, sir. Thank you so much. Who do we got these going to? Reggie, Scarlett, Scott, Stannis. Oh, here we go. We're going in. Kai, Tonino, Zero, Robert, Steve, and William. Welcome to Rogue Studios. If you're here, please drop Matt a thank you in the chat. Ure as well, coming in with the 10 months. I'm so rusty at Div 1. Yeah, it definitely is a bit of a different feel. Could be good to warm up before heading in. But we're gonna do it right here. Matt, again, thank you so much, sir. Always appreciate the generosity.
This area is safe.
Okay, remember, we're in the PvP lobby, so let's see how packed this is. Let's see how I do. I'm not terrible at Division 1, but certainly, as Yuri just said, I'm a little bit rusty compared to good old Div 2. Get my fabric. Honestly, I was really bummed that we didn't end up getting Survivors news today. I was looking forward to that big time. But it's all good. Which spawn point did we get? The UI is always a little bit stickier than Division 2. Alright, as per usual, folks, especially while I'm playing Survival,
Core temperature is below optimal
if I miss your questions or chats, it's not intentional. I'm just trying to not die and make myself look bad. I think... oh, this is a dead end, but there might be stuff right in here. So for some brief context as well, for anybody who might have never played this original survival mode, it kind of became a cult classic within the Division 1. It was a very early concept of an extraction shooter or a battle royale type of experience. This launched all the way back in 2016, before those things were like really a huge craze. And so even though they never did a ton with it in the original game, people always said it should come back to the franchise. And so they're currently making a successor mode that's going to launch into Division 2, presumably sometime next year, called Survivors. And so this is all kind of part of the campaign for that, if you will. Or this event, rather. You start out with nothing, and you have to make your way all the way to the dark zone. Oh, I didn't pop my painkillers.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
No, PvP wasn't that poppin'. There's only 5 of us.
Is critically low.
The PvE lobbies seem to really be filling up, so if that's your jam, then get in there. I'm gonna see if I can't do this while they're distracted. Guys are all shooting each other. Gotta hope. I was literally about to say, gotta hope that no one comes up behind me. And what happens immediately? This is a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try and go up, and then if he follows, shoot him. He's got me. He's got me dead to rights. GG's. The instant emote. I respect it. I respect it. Dude, I turned around and looked. Oh, he's gonna res me? Surely it's a... surely it's a play, right? Is he gonna kill me again? Ah! What a nice guy. Cheers, sir. You can have the loot. You won that fair and square. I'll help you take out these ads shooting you. Well, I'll go my own way then. I literally turned around though and looked and saw nobody, and then he was there as soon as I looked back. Never seen anyone do that. I don't think I have either, dude. It's just in, you know, people are in the spirit of Survive Fest. People are feeling competitive yet generous at the same time. Game volume seems a little loud. Does anybody else concur with that? Should I turn down the game volume, or is it okay? Yeah, pistol PvP I've never been great at. Give me like a good AR and I'm usually pretty good, but Division 1 pistols are not quite the sauce, if you will. People are saying a little loud. I'm just going to turn it down by a tiny bit. Don't worry, I'm not doing too much. There we go. That should be slightly better.
Body temperature is now critically below normal.
Meanwhile, I'm just standing here and Freezing to death. You don't need to play PvP for participation. Nope. Survival has both a PvE and PvP mode, and either one counts for eligibility for Survive Fest. That dude already took somebody else out, too. DZ King is popping off. I respect it. Oliver, so you have access to like all of the same gear slots that you normally do, as you can see right here. It's just that you start out with nothing, and like the loot distribution is very different from what we're used to in the main game, so it's a lot more about scavenging and just kind of scrounging together any loadout that you're able to. Do I have to connect my accounts for the rewards? No, all they said in their article yesterday was that you need to play, you know, whatever account you want to get your Division 2 rewards on. You just need to make sure that the Division 1 account you're playing on is using the same Ubisoft Connect profile. That's all you got to do. 2016 vibes right here, I'd say so. How many... Hold on, how many people do we have in this stream right here? 330 people. Thank you all so much for being here. Hopefully I can come back from my blunder there and make for some good gameplay. I need a weapon of any kind. That'd be nice. I really don't want to use this flashbang that I have. Ah, wonderful. They gave me absolutely nothing. Let's go in here quick. I really thought I could hop over that. I could not. You all are watching the warm-up run live on stream. Oh, I could eat food, though, to get my last segment back. Honestly, the dev stream this morning reminded me of some of the more niche mechanics they got going here. Even though it was a bummer not to have Magnus on, it was kind of cool to hear Matthew's perspective about the development of the original Survival. I was not aware of him. I don't think he had really been in many dev vlogs or communications or videos before. Wonder what he's working on over there. Matt Kane with the 10. Thank you, sir. Hit the like button, everyone. As always, man, I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. See, now there's pressure for me to perform somewhat well here. Skill issue on PvP? Maybe. I mean, not maybe, definitely. I will still say it's at least partially due to bad timing, though. I did check my flank, and there was no one there, and as soon as I turned back, he just appeared and started shooting me. I was aware that I should be checking for a threat. There's someone on my side. Yeah, there is. Need to go. Where is this guy? There's two of them right there. Look at how long that lasts. Oh, shoot. How many of them are there? Oh! Okay, that felt like a little bit of lag. I really should have just moved on. I've got no med kits. And I'm freezing. I'm trying to do a cover to cover to get inside here. Good lord. See, y'all, this is what happens when you can't find a weapon. Now, if they walk in, though, I can get perfect sightlines on them. Y'all should come right in here so I can kill all of you and then get the loot. There we go. Come closer. Come closer. I can't wait to have this kind of an experience back in Division 2. It's gonna be so good. I feel like the rifle syndrome is very real here with having to spam the trigger. Alright, I think that's all of them, and I'm pretty sure they dropped me something out on the street. Yes.
Core temperature is below optimal.
And then I want to loot that building. There's probably something in there. That's good. Actually, there's some electronics in here too. Ooh, a gear cache. Nice. Something right there. Finally, I can get the arm patch, yes. For anybody who just joined in, yes, as of today, the devs have given me the new infinite use code for the RogueGold arm patch in the Division 2. So if you didn't get one the first time around and you still want one, you can use the link in the code that are at the top of the chat to get that. We have over 400 people in here. I'm so pleased that so many people want to see OG Survival. Thank you all for tuning in.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Can y'all imagine what the hype is going to be on the launch day for Survivors? I can't wait for that stream. That's going to be something. What kind of stuff do we have here? You have materials to craft a gun? True, I just... Normally my... How close am I to that hideout? I think there's one like right up here that I'll head towards. I do need meds. Let's get that. There's like a slight desync in my UI pickups. And we had that little lag spike when fighting those guys. I'm gonna guess the the Div 1 servers are being stressed today. Got my arm patch, thanks. You're very welcome. Enjoy, enjoy. Never played Survival on Div 1. Snowy, there is a PvE mode. If PvP is your main deterrent, you do not have to engage with PvP in order to play Survival. So, if that's at all an incentive, then get in there. Alright, let's keep heading up here. This is where I start to know a few more loot spots once we get closer to the DZ. Marco, what's up? How are you? Oop. I don't want to fight a purple with a pistol. That's a lot of dudes. That shouldn't hit me. Come on now. They're probably still going to come after me. What if I hide way back here? So, fellas, what have I told you I'm not in here? It's really not me. This is big vibes of the original Survival trailer when he's trying to loot that convenience store. But if you're gonna push, then just get in here so we can get it over with. Oh, that's two of them. Go and rolled out of it. Oh my goodness, how many? I would love to get a weapon that's not a pistol. Okay, what if I just run? We're gonna try that. You didn't see me. I'm cooked? No, I'm not. I'm gonna live. I'm gonna do it. my god. Please, a weapon. Any weapon. I'll tell you, what was that burst weapon in this game that was terrible? I'd even take that. I think I have painkillers yet. This is crazy that I'm this close to the DZ and there's no... Yeah, we'll go here. We'll go to the hideout. Something about Division 1 looks so much better than Div 2. I saw a pretty cool video recently that really talked about the differences between graphical fidelity and art direction. Because even if Division 2 has like better graphics because it's a newer game, you can still have a different art direction and still have that create like a completely different visual experience, you know? So I think I agree that it seems like a lot of people resonate with the art direction of Div 1 a lot more than Div 2. It's not to say Division 2 doesn't have its moments, I think it does, but Division 1 just has those vibes. Someone's already in the dark zone. This is really not my run. Normally I'm way more put together than this. So let's... Honestly, I'm just gonna grab... Like, this is all loaded. I'm just gonna craft my filter and go straight in because I can get div tech and jump straight up to gold gear as long as I'm stealthy in there. Let's just go. Cameron with the 6-month message. What's up, man? What's up, Rogue? I just got done with my first final. Got number 2 later on today. Best of luck, my friend. I hope that goes smoothly enough for you. And then, hey, afterwards you can jump into survival to celebrate. Go from one stressful thing to another. Alright, do I have enough for a filter? Yes, I do. Great. I do need... I'm going to craft this because I still have no medkits. I'm not going to go into the DZ without a medkit. That would not be the best idea. But we can do these as well. Honestly, let's craft that. And we'll get both my skills. Even though I still have a pistol. Oh, we can craft a purple. Perfect. Give me that. Give me that Lavoa.
Warning.
Give me that.
Infection detected.
Can I craft more blues? Can I craft... could be worth. All I know is every moment that I'm waiting, whoever's in the dark zone is getting a big advantage, so we gotta get in there. I think that's probably all I'm gonna leave. Oh, I can craft these up. Oh, I was gonna get one more med kit. Because I used mine for the heal. That's fine, at least I have a heal. Let's put those on. Alright, now we're a bit more equipped. Let's go. Let's get it.
Core body temperature drop.
Livid's in the chat. I think, as I said to her in DMs, the reigning champ these days of Division 1. How are you, Livid? How you feeling about Survive Fest? I know you dropped a video on it recently. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet, but are you glad to see some stuff happening in Div 1? Oh! Is it the same guy? What's up, sir? I don't have... I can Macarena. I don't have my wave on. Who would have thought that we'd see this kind of camaraderie in PvP? I'll head in with you. I thought he would have been the first one in, because somebody already made it. But I guess it was a different person. Steven, how you doing, my friend? Good evening to yourself. Love your content, thank you. Alvadorian. Hope I'm saying that right. Okay, the problem is, though, if I run with you, then we're just going to compete for Div Tech, so we're going to go our own separate ways again. And I will catch you around. We have 500 people in here watching right now. That's insane. Thank you all for being here. We got plenty of survival runs coming up. We're just getting started. Daniel Merritt joining up as a member of Rogue Studios. Thank you so much, dude. Found the channel yesterday and already jumping on to support in that way is incredibly generous of you, my friend. Thank you so much. If you didn't see already, though, I'm sure you did, you now get a badge by your name. You get some emotes you can use on here. And if you want to join our Discord server and link your YouTube account, you'll get extra perks in there as well. The join link is down in the description of the stream. Can't wait for Div 2 Survival. Me as well. Bandito, me as well. It's awesome to see more bodies on Div 1 for sure, 100%. Did they do any kind of server maintenance or restart overnight living? I thought they might in preparation, but I didn't hear about anything happening. Whoa. I didn't know I aggroed those guys. Oh, the recoil. It's always a shock when you're used to Div 2 and then guns actually kick in this game. This is not a great situation that I found myself in. Get him while he climbs. Classic PvP strat right there. Whoa. Wait for that flamethrower to go away. Dropping purples. Love to see that. Now there's a little bit of desync there in the hit ridge. Shotgun, nice. This is what I was coming for, was the div tech. Do I have any more meds? I don't. Need to find some. Oh, there's still another guy. Yeah, it's like I pull the trigger and then I have to wait like half a second for my gun to fire. Feels weird. Servers are struggling. Yeah. I would guess it's just all the people is making stuff slow down. But again, like if you're gonna... Oh, 2 medkits. That's actually quite nice. If you're gonna promote a Division 1 event, you have to know that people are gonna jump on. Like, maybe they did already do a surge increase, like a surge... I don't know how servers work. Maybe they did prepare, but it's more than they thought. I don't know. Nope. What you doing there? Oh! Oh, shoot. Who damaged you, and why are you now after me? What's up, Akito? Are you talking about on Div 1 or Div 2? Oh. This is not... I'm not enjoying this. Just kidding. I mean, I'm getting bullied by the AI. Shoot. I don't know where they all came from. I know people are going to say go in and craft stuff, but that's not the flow. Oh, DZ King went down. My friend who has spared me twice now. On Division 1? Dang. Weren't you having that problem on Div 2 as well, though, after the fix they did? I wonder if there's like something happening on your internet side. Is there div tech up there? I genuinely can't remember. I think there's something up here.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Oh, nope. I made that up. Never mind. I should have just waited for Livid to tell me before I went. Livid probably knows each and every single loot spot in this. My trick with this is always to stealth grab the landmark rewards and then sneak out. Awesome to see so many people tuning in to watch RogueGold. RogueGoat. Oh, they already grabbed it. Thank you, Druid. That's very kind. I'm ecstatic with how many people are in here right now.
Core body temperature dropping.
I could skip through here real quick, right? I don't want to go around the block. Who already grabbed that, dude? That's like one of my little sneaky ones that I think most people don't usually go for. Just have to be very quiet. They're all right up there. Adios. Let's see if they got the one down in the basement. Yeah, it is livid. Big Guns, what's up, sir? Very good to see you. Dang, someone has beaten me to it. They're going to have such an advantage when it comes to late game here. I want to get the one that's on the roof of this, but now I'm on the wrong side to try that. I can do a lap.
Core temperature is below optimal.
What's going on, Big Guns? Good to see you, man. That was my next stop, Livid, but I went the wrong way around. So I'll grab antivirals and then I'll double back. These all red bars. Please give me medicine. I've had like no meds this whole time.
Alert. Protection temporarily stabilized. Detecting lowering of core body temperature.
There's a tech all the way up at the end of the street.
Antiviral gas.
This one, Livid, this street? Back there? Oh, I don't think I knew that. Because I always do my loop by the gas station, but I don't normally go back here. Working, jumped in to check if the event is live. Can't wait to play it. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, it's a really cool thing that they're doing. Again, so far I think a lot of people have had... someone already got it. Dude, someone is on top of this lobby. They're beating me to nearly every single thing. I'm sure they already got the gas station too. I'll check it, but... I bet they've already gotten it. What was I going to say? Some people have their gripes with how they're doing this event, but for our first run of it, just in general, I think it's really cool that they're doing this. Who are you guys? Alright, well, I'm going to pull you away before I shoot, because I don't want to aggro. Oh! That's DZ King. I can't shoot him. He's spared me too many times. God damn it, man. They're beating me to everything. My friend. Hello, sir. I still don't want to run with you just so we're not competing for loot, but... I know, Lucas, I'm very conflicted. I'm like, I want to shoot him, but he also quite literally is the only reason I'm still alive this run, so... I think I have to... I have to make an exception this time around. Don't worry, folks. We will get some good PvP this stream, I promise. Going down the street and take the first right. In the back alley, yeah. I'm going to guess he got that because he was already scouring that whole area. But that is a good call. I think I'm going to try and grab the two by the DZ03 safe room, see if that maybe got left. He's not following me, is he? Okay, we're good. The mutual respect is killing me. I'm telling you, if under any other circumstance I would have shot him, but the fact that he fully killed me and then he revived me with his medkit and then waved and went on his way, I'm like, I can't. I'd be such a terrible person if I tried to turn on him after that. And I might not even win. He'd probably kill me and then I would look even more... That'd be even more humiliating. Delta just said I got killed by winds. Talk about a classic Division 1 PvP experience. Oh yeah, I just got clapped by Wids in survival. That's fantastic, dude. This is really a throwback to the old days. Watching Wids PvP highlights playing Division 1. Do you know the Woodsman bundle's in the store? Yeah, I saw it this morning. What's up, Kaz? How you doing, man? For a chance to win, you have to do PvP or PvE. Either one. You can play survival however you want, and you'll have a chance to... Well, you get guaranteed rewards for extracting in either mode. But then, yeah, you can also enter the raffle for the Woodsman outfit. Peter, what's up, dude? Alright, hopefully maybe no one's gone this far north yet. Ah, perfect. Alright, we'll at least get 2 here. Okay, Livid, I'm gonna have you chart out my next spot. Normally this is as far north as I go, because I've already like gotten a bunch from the loop. I know about the one at the end of this street, but where should I go after that? Is there other nearby spots that I should get? How many dudes are here? Dude, so many purples. I really need to take a second to equip all of these. When is Survival in Div 2? We have no confirmed release date, but as Bazooka said, we're anticipating sometime next year. My guess is around October or November of 2026. There's no confirmation of that. That's purely my own guess and speculation, but sometime next year, most likely. Are you doing solo this stream? At least so far. I honestly couldn't tell you the last time I did a group run of survival. But I mean, I suppose it's whatever people want to see. Just tech in the landmark if you want to clear it. Probably not till I get gear. If not, then you can go to the statue. The statue. At the landmark. Oh. You can go to the extract. There's 3 in the underground subway, but it's really hard to explain where. Yeah, that's that's fair. I think I'll just grab. Okay, I'm gonna. Anytime I'm capped out on medkits, I will use one and take this one. I don't want to give anybody anything for free. I think we're gonna craft what we have so far, just so I'm a little bit more geared if I do run into people. And then we'll get back to. I'll go north and I'll get some stuff up there. Will we still be getting a Division 3? Yes. They're actively developing the Division 3.
You are now entering a safe area.
And thirst. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I don't need that right here. Okay. So much stuff. We got a pretty good backpack. I got a shotgun. AK is responsive. That's kind of cool. What do y'all think, Lavoa or AK? I will do what the people tell me. Might as well craft this just so I have it.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
I have enough to craft at least one high-end. Well, I'm gonna get the M44, don't worry. I was talking about from my current selection. Purple said Lavoa. Everyone else is saying AK. We'll try the AK. Yeah, my normal loadout once I craft stuff is ACR M44. I think for now I might leave it at just the sniper, and then we'll get more stuff as we go. I already have skills. I've already got, well, I do have one fabric. I might as well get a... Cold's not really a problem, but I might as well do it. What do I need for gear? Fabric? If I do 3 fabric, or 9 fabric? We'll just do 3 then. I'll craft 1 high end. Maybe a holster. Yeah, let's do that. Get some good stats going. Okay. Let's check if that's enough for that. It is. I think I could actually craft another weapon, but I'm gonna hold on for now. I think that's gonna be pretty good for the moment. I've never played Div 1 or Survival Mode. Do you have a tips video? I wish I did, and it was originally my plan to make one this week. I just ended up getting a bit behind on other stuff, so that's my bad. You know who does in this chat, though, most likely? I won't say for sure, but I would guess that Livid Frey does, who commented just above you. She has a fantastic channel that is primarily dedicated to the Division 1 stuff. So, you do have one? What's the... Livid, I'll throw the link in the chat if you can tell me like what the title of it is. Oh my goodness. Oh! What were y'all doing right outside my... Dude, this sniper is going to be a problem with this desync right now. But yeah, it was my intention to originally make like a really quick starter guide for survival. I just got behind with other stuff. I'll send you the link. Cool. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat for anyone who needs that. I'm still just amazed that we have so many people watching. Thank you all for 550 people hanging out right now. We are also only 6 likes off from 200 likes. If you want to help support the stream and share it out to more people, that's one great way to do so. I'm also working on a video today. Nice. Okay, I'll take a quick detour and put that in the chat. Let me grab that link for anyone who needs it. Alright, there we go. A link to a fantastic survival guide is pinned at the top of the chat. Livid makes great Division 1 stuff. Highly recommend anyone is looking for that.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
When the survivors release, we don't have an official date, unfortunately. But as best we can guess at this time. Look at the... Can you even enter from here? Oh yeah, you can jump over. You just have the dead agents immediately. Oh, the hand! The severed hand. Such good atmosphere, dude. Yeah, we don't have an official date, but my assumption is sometime next year. We were meant to get more information on survivors today on the dev stream, but unfortunately Magnus was ill, so he was not able to attend the stream, and therefore we didn't get any news, which I'm bummed about. I doubt we'll get another one this month, because pretty soon they're going to be heading out on holidays, but maybe in January they'll come back with like a makeup stream. I don't know. Nice. I was hoping I could hit that. Yeah, the desync is real. If we get into any like intense PvP fights, that's going to throw me off. Okay, I was just checking what's back here. We got another weapon crate. I think I'm going to head into the underground and maybe live it. I know the layout of this one pretty well. If you just like tell me what it's near, I'll probably know how to get there.
Indicate this area is
oh, I didn't craft my filter. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
We will not be doing that just yet. I forgot you needed that. What's up, Libertarian? Yes, streaming Survive Fest. And got a lot of people here, which is really cool. Whoa, frame drops. Why is that happening? It's like when I scope in, I'm dropping frames like crazy.
You think there's through over there?
I don't have an EMP grenade, sadly. Oh, I can see your... That didn't hit. There we go. Took a good mod. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Livin. I vaguely do remember there being one there. I'll go get it. Just got your arm patch. Thank you, sir. You're very welcome. I hope you enjoy it. Full credit to the devs for going back and giving us those infinite codes. I was stoked for it. Sean, yes. If you check in the description of the stream, there is a little line where I have the code and the redemption link. So definitely check that out. And you can get it in the Division 2. Damn, someone's already been here. There should it's really weird that I've ran into the one guy like several times, but nobody else. I think there's still at least like 2 other people than him in here. Maybe I just missed them dying, but I think they're still in here. Oh, this is what happens when I don't look where I'm going. Oh yeah, that AK is pretty good. How does the AK have less recoil than the Lavoa? It has way more spread for sure, but that's actually pretty stable. Just tack at the checkpoint at the end of 42nd East. Oh, down here. We could go that way. Again, if someone hasn't grabbed it already. This event is only for 3 days. It's for 1 week. Furious. So through the end of the 15th, you can get the rewards for Div 2. Tech on 43rd in the contaminated area. Gotcha. Livid's just single-handedly helping me win this run. Oh, that sniper's so satisfying. By the way, folks, thank you so much for the likes. We're now at 262. Again, I'm still so thrilled how many people are tuning in for this.
Infection progressing.
Did it not take my... Didn't let me use my medicine. I might just not have hit it properly. And now it's on cooldown. I think I messed it up somehow. So back here, you're saying? Aha, finally, one that the other people didn't claim yet. Can't I ever successfully complete a survival run? Well, now's the time, Postman, during Survive Fest. At least in PvE, like, even though you're competing for loot, at the very least you could, like, kind of mooch off of other people's actions. Like, I think you can kind of just follow them and more or less hook onto their extraction and whatnot. I think that's a strat, at least. I don't know if I've ever genuinely played PvE on this. Oh, there's still another one. Good thing I've got guns now, because all of a sudden there's like 20 ads. Oh, that's a the landmark boss came out. That's not great. That's not great for me. Okay, we're gonna have to start employing... Ah, boy. This might be where it goes bad. And he's got a seeker mine. I might be screwed. This is no bueno. Yeah, back off. I don't know where I'm going at this point. There's no there's no cover backing. Can it jump up here? Oh man. No way I'm getting out of this. Yeah, he rolled right out of that. I thought I was dead to rights there. Dropped his nade on himself, that's good. Bake it. Bake it. He's weak. Oh. There we go. I thought I was dead there. You gotta give me some credit. I don't really need a survival cache, but I'll take it. We're up to 623 people watching now. That's good. More people joined just in time to see me do something decent. Oh, I can't use food. Okay.
Infection temporarily stabilized.
All right. Oh, I can't go in here yet though, Livid. I don't have my. I need to go craft that. In all honesty, wait. I can now get this though, right? Because I took out the boss. Oh. DZ can't. He's making friends with everybody. Who's this guy that he's friends with now? I'm firing some warning shots. DZ King, if you're in my next game, we're gonna fight. I can't do it to you this game, but we went into PvP for a reason. You can go through? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll get it then. Oh! He just killed him! DZ King just killed him after they stared at each other for like 10 minutes. Now it's just me and him. Okay. Alright, let's, I'm gonna get my thing and go extract then to see if we can't get a little bit more of an exciting PvP lobby. Oh. Livid, this is more than you let on to. You said it chips at your health a little bit. I'm about to die. That was too much with the ads there? No chance. Okay. Yeah, let's just go to the same. We have enough to kill the hunter and extract, so let's just do that. All of a sudden I'm like, whoa, this is more than I was anticipating. Fall, what's up? Didn't mean to expose you in Manning. Oh, what's up? Person, I assume you were in that run with me the other day. I'm sorry that I dipped out. It was just that I really didn't foresee them pulling that one out. And we were just going to be sitting there dead for quite a while, so I had to move on, but GG's. You need a quick step? Yeah. There's tech in here. More contaminated spaces.
Now entering a contaminated area.
Livid's really just trying to kill me. Can't grab that. Was there div tech in here? Okay, that's fine. I have enough. I really just, I'm gonna craft up what I have and get out. I don't really need that much more, to be honest. Just need to take out one hunter. That's all. Livid is actually DZ King. The conspiracy. Predatory on this would have been great if I was gonna go and take out more more landmarks and whatnot. My first time in a live stream. Pleasure to be here. Vosen? Feel free to correct me. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong, but thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Alright. We already got the flare gun. I don't need that at this point. I'm going to give myself a free med kit. And then weapons and armor. We'll probably put, let's do 2 fabric and div tech. We'll get some more gear going. I should probably do knee pads and chest piece. Not great with the stat rolls, but that's all right. Is it a sorry, I can talk. Is there a limited time per survival session? There's not necessarily a timer that like what I'm getting at is the only timer is that you have a sickness. You can see right there my life expectancy. If that runs out to 0, you die. So you can only stem that for so long. You can't like infinitely prolong it. So yes and no is the is the answer to your question. But there's no like overarching timer that's ticking you down. Oops. Pretty sure I got a... Then up here. This gun came with accurate and self-preservation, which is pretty good. Oh, that's the sniper. Yeah, self-preserved. Oh, I lost some of the stam though. That's okay. Accurate's pretty good. This has toxic, which is actually kind of nice for that. So my weapons are pretty set. Which is awkward because that's what I have the most amount of parts in. It's too bad I can't like convert that over. What would I need for another gear? 1 electronic, 3 fabric. I don't have enough, sadly. I might just do mods and call it. Oh, I did get a loud vent brake, which I already put on. I'll just craft some random mods and then let's get a move on. I'll put the rest into tools. Rate of fire. Oops. Whatever the one is that gives me crit chance. Crit damage. And I'll put reload speed on the sniper to go with swift. Leonardo, what's up, my friend? How are you? Missed the dev stream. So unfortunately, Magnus, who was going to be on there, he's the creative director for Survivors, was sick, so he was not able to be on the stream. They instead had Matthew, who was the original lead game designer on this original survival mode, but to my understanding of what they said, he's not working on Survivors, so they didn't actually give us any new information on what's coming up. They essentially just shouted out and showed off Survive Fest. So nothing too crazy, otherwise I would have made a recap video, but instead I just jumped straight onto the live. I forget, is this a landmark in this? Yeah, it is. We can take them out. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Alright, I don't really need the stuff. Let's just get out. We'll see if DZ King pulls up. He killed that other guy. I assume that was... I think he's friendly with me. I'll keep an eye out, though. If he tries to come and get me, that would be a problem. I was confused because you were healing us when you shot us. Yeah, I was testing out the bittersweet build, which I've been having a lot of fun with. I think that's a pretty cool deal they got there. All right, time to fight the original hunters, or hunter singular. Hear him over there. Hey, buddy. Yeah, they don't mess around. See if I can't put him in tear gas. I'll probably roll right out of it, but worth a shot. No, he didn't. Did you just heal while moving? I thought they at least had to go through the animation or something. Oh! Good lord. Yeah, look at how fast they are, dude.
Warning. Protection levels decreasing.
Oh, he's a support station too. Is he still there? Why can't I oh my god. I didn't know he flanked. Bro is a menace. Okay, one of these days I'm gonna have to kill him. Good lord. There we go. Oh. They are no joke. Make Div 2 hunters look weak. I mean, fighting a hunter in Div 2... Oh shoot, the other guy pulled up. DZ King. The hunters in Div 2 are actually, I would argue, harder to fight solo.
15 seconds.
Like, especially when you get, like, when you find hunters in the underground here. They're pretty manageable. It's just that I would say the AI makes them a little bit faster and snappier. But in Div 2, like, they use skills way more. I think they have more damage, even. Alright, we chill? You've been chill this whole time. You better hold to that now. But you have to help take out your hunter. It's on you that this guy's here. Oh, he's got the cool camo netting.
Prepare for landing.
Alright, GG's to DZ King.
You're gonna have to move
I'm being
out of
pushed
that
by the
landing
helicopter.
zone.
Oh my god!
30 seconds before we evac.
Brother. This fucking guy.
Be in the air in
This guy. I should have killed him. To think.
Agent, we're out of here in 10 seconds.
To think. I really believed.
Evac hello, returning to lighthouse.
Oh, you think I don't have another medkit? Joke's on you. Joke is on you, man. I can't believe that. You're disappointed in me? Malicite, you must not have seen the beginning of the run. There's a history there. Now it's shoot on sight. If I see him again, he's dead. I'm gonna go get more medkits, and then we're gonna have a problem. Nah, folks, anyone who's doubting me there needs to scroll back and watch what happened at the beginning of the run. I was out. I was out of this run, and he revived me from dead. And gave me a nice emote and sent me on my way. And then we ran into each other multiple times. So what's the play now, though? Is he, like... Is he gonna go clear landmarks? We got Splinter Shield in here. What's up, sir? Very good to see you. How you feeling about Survive Fest being here? I saw you were trying to plan for your stream tomorrow. That's gonna be really fun, though. to be on the main account doing that. Alright, I don't have any more materials. Fellas, why is the entire chat doubting me right now? All of you are saying that I'm getting dog walked. Let's go fight him for real then. Not once has there been a fair fight against this guy. Well, I will say at the beginning. Even though he just came up behind and shot me. But that's what you do. Let's see how it goes now. I only have one med kit, which could prove to be a problem. But I'll use it to my best advantage. Really, nobody thinks I can beat this guy? Yeah, what do you think about that, man? Look at him. He doesn't even want to fight. That's shameful. Running away from an honest 1v. Okay, he just came back up. I don't have my pulse up.
Warning.
So I need to wait
Infection
and
progressing.
see. I've got no more nades. Dropping his turret. Oh! Y'all were correct. Y'all were correct the entire time.
Final trauma
He had me dead to rights. Desync, thank you, Livid. Thank you, Livid. Gave me the excuse right away. It was desync. I mean, y'all saw that. I didn't stand a chance. I desynced so hard.
60 seconds to go.
I can't. Like, I'm not even gonna pick up my controller. There's no point. There's no... I was in the process of leaving the mode, and he revived me again. Oh.
30 seconds.
Just please finish me. I'm ready. I'm ready to go.
Lethal injuries
Take me out of there.
detected.
Take me out of there. That was too good. But this is why survival is so good. Because, I mean, what the hell was that? You just get these completely random great gameplay moments.
Now entering a safe area.
Genuinely, though, what was his build? Dude was... He hit me so hard as soon as he aimed in there.
Attention. Supply drops.
All right, let's just go right back in.
Coordinates uploaded.
Before that guy has a chance to load out of that game. Yes, Kyle, you can play PvE or PvP, and you'll get credit.
I'm afraid I'm starting to lose it. This shit I'm hearing, well, let's just say it sounds more like something out of an airport paperback than real life. And no,
All right, well, hopefully that first game was was entertaining for everybody. We're going right back in.
Okay. So, I have not yet been able to confirm this firsthand, but I have reports of groups of people in containment suits roaming the city with flame.
Once again, thank you all so much for being here. We currently have 650 people still watching. I love it. Again, if you didn't see the overall news or like why we're on here, currently we have a Survive Fest going on. You can play the survival mode, the original survival mode in the Division 1 to get rewards in the Division 2, kind of in anticipation and preparation for survivors to come out at some point in the future.
I got something you might be interested in.
Like I've been saying.
Do you have to do multiple survival runs or basically just the one? There are 3 key rewards to be aware of. If you extract once throughout the event, then you will get the golden Survive Fest arm patch in the Division 2. If you extract 5 times, then you'll get the Serum Pestilence exotic skin. And then if you extract at least once per day, between today and the 12th, you'll be entered in a daily raffle for the Woodsman outfit. Those are the 3 main rewards for playing. Chat, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I won every fight in that game and we extracted successfully. Why would y'all lie like that? We had such a good game. It was incredible. Enclave, I appreciate the invitation, but I think we're going in solo, my friend. Lies? You lie. The best reward is the RG arm patch, though. Thank you, Landon. It is pretty cool. Yeah, for anybody who wasn't in here earlier, the arm patch is now available via infinite code. There's no more restrictions or limitations with it. So there's in the description of this stream and for all my future videos, there's a line that has the code and the redemption link, if you want to grab that. What's the average PvP lobby size looking like? That run, unfortunately, we only had about 6 people. PvE lobbies that I've seen so far, like on the dev stream this morning, both of them were completely full. There was a full, like those people, I bet all just loaded into PvE. PvE lobbies seem to be maxed out. It was really fun last year on New Year's Eve when we did, me and Splinter, and Livin and I think a few others, tried to promote a New Year's Eve event. And we were able to get full PvP lobbies. That was quite fun. You think it's worth farming the outfit or buy it outright? I mean, it's up to you. It's just whatever, you know. Are you feeling lucky? There's not that many people that are going to get it. But all you have to do is extract once per day. So if you have the time or if you just want to play survival, then really no reason not to. Just to see if you get lucky. That was an awesome time. It was, man. And again, like I would totally be down to do it again this year. I just feel like people might have, like, I feel like Survive Fest here is the survival moment of the month. It might kind of take some of the wind out of the sails, if you will. All right, here we go. Round 2. Surely things have to go better this time. Do you need to extract to be able to get the Pestilence skin? They haven't commented yet on whether or not it will come to the store eventually. I would guess it will, since the outfit did. But if you want it from this event, you have to extract 5 times before the end of Monday. Does more extractions increase odds per day? No. You just do it once and then you get put in the pool. Hopefully the DZ King guy isn't in the match. Mr. Pistols, I feel like you could be him. That sounds like something DZ King would say. I would have had a better chance if I had, like, he had some good gear. I think he beat me to a lot of the div tech spots. I was a little bit off on my run that time. I spawned on the side of the map that I'm not as good on. We'll see if this is a little bit better, maybe.
Warning. Immune response detected.
We shall see. Where's the
Progress
station?
halted.
Yeah, this spot is really not my favorite.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Do I want the... I think there's stuff upstairs. You can get it. I played it before, Jester. It's pretty fun. I don't love the... Oh, that's pretty good. I don't love the, like, movement mechanics, but I do still think it's a pretty fun time. Lee, we are on the Division 1. Right now, the team is promoting and hosting an event. Was that a... Holy... I was like, is that a guy this time? Sir. Sir. These pistol fights are really not my favorite. Hello. Hello. I hate the pistol fight so much. It doesn't feel good at all. I think he might be out of medkits though. There we go. We got our first kill. He had medicine. Okay, we have 4 more people. That's good to know.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Yeah, the thing with original survival is that people spawn pretty close together. I hope that's something that might be able to improve a little bit in survivors, is update the flow, the spawn flow. I've never loved that about this, but
Stabilized.
who knows. Okay, well at least I won a PvP fight. That's a good metric to pass.
Drop in core temperature detected.
I don't know how many there are here. Through the gate, huh? Might just get this and move on. I really need to mark. Okay, I'm going the right way. Dude saw me immediately.
Body temperature is now critically below
Ah.
normal.
I probably should have looked at my... Probably should have looked at my heat meter before. I think there's... I want to say there's one up top, but I also don't want to spend the time climbing up just to find nothing. Anything marked nearby? Hideout. Actually, right here. There we go. There's nothing up there? Okay. Damn, Livid, do you know the entire map by heart? That's some wild memorization. Not much in here either. They were having some kind of grand meeting. Is this where they were discussing Division 3 on there? Alright, well that didn't yield us very much. I have food.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
3 people remaining. It's too bad that the PvP ones aren't a little bit more filled up. I imagine this weekend there will probably be more, just because the weekend is when more people play. So I'll definitely have to try it then. Is that building the landmark? Yeah, it is. What kind of ads does a non-DZ landmark have? I don't really remember. I probably don't want to find out, to be honest. Not with a pistol. Yeah, Omega, I much prefer the left side. DZ King was in here and he died. Oh, I'm gonna get stream sniped by this guy who was in here earlier. Oh, streaming is so fun.
Body temperature is critically low.
I think there's stuff on the footstead of Lexington, is there not? I think I went the wrong way. Isn't the main door around here? I have to watch out though, because that guy was... Yeah, he was in the chat. He's probably not gonna be too friendly. Hi there, guys. I need warmth. Hideout's right past here. I literally just need... I wanted to get this, and I want to move on. Is it warm in here? Not enough. Just gonna hope there's more. Please don't shoot. Please shoot each other. Oh, I think it worked. No way. Just made them fight each other. Okay, I don't care about anything else. Get me in here. Where's the way into the thing? Especially if someone is trying to hunt me off the stream, I need to have a weapon.
You are now entering a safe area.
Otherwise, there's no chance. Ah, and I can craft absolutely nothing, because I've actually not picked up very much. I probably should have thought about that. Oh, but I did get one, that's true. I can put that on at the very least.
Immune response detected. Infection.
I feel like this is not going to go well.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
New subscriber as of this morning. What's up, Beast? Can you briefly explain what they're currently doing for Division 2? I just started playing yesterday. There's honestly a lot going on right now. So Division 2 just had a new season begin 1 week ago. And so there's, you know, a bunch of new objectives and things to go after there. As of today, they kicked off a creator collaboration event. So there's some like crossover items and stuff you can get for various creators within the community. And then they're also running Survive Fest right now, which is actually more tied to the Division 1, which is what I'm playing. If you log on here and you play the survival game mode, you can get some cosmetic rewards in the Division 2. It's intended as like a community celebration and a lead up to the release of Survivors, which is new content that will come to the Division 2 presumably sometime next year. That's kind of the... There's a gun I didn't open? Oh, you know what happened? Listen. I'll tell you exactly what happened there. I was thinking of the... I usually don't open those in the DZ because I don't want the bags, and so I just... My brain said, oh, you're in the dark zone, you don't need that. But thank you for correcting me. I know there's stuff in this. I'm really not liking the fact that I know there's someone in here that's probably hunting me down. DZ King is in the chat. Damn it, man. I really need to start like hiding my screen so that people can't queue in at the same time as me. GG's, man. You played that very well. You must have had some crazy gear, no? Because you were doing wild amounts of damage.
Warning. Infection detected. Drop in core temperature detected. Alert. Infection
Okay,
temporarily
I want to go up here-ish. Just add a 2-minute stream delay, but then I can't interact with people. That's the whole fun of streaming. No, I'm mostly kidding. It's not a problem. Even if I were to die every single run, if people are at least enjoying me watch, that's all I care about. And once again, folks, I really do appreciate how many of you are tuned in right now. This is... I honestly didn't expect this stream to pop that much. But it's really lovely to see so many people excited for Survive Fest. Warpath Viper was taken out.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature.
Does that just leaves me and the potential sniper? Oh joy. What's up, Sev? How you doing? The beeping is from different traps, so there are both fragmentation and incendiary traps that are placed around the map, and the beeping is to just let you know where they are. Dirt, I'm on Xbox, but Survival is available on any of the 3 platforms. Gotta get off work and load up Div 1 Survival? Hell yeah. Hope you have fun. Like I said, the fact that it's on for a week is great. I imagine this weekend there will probably be even more people jumping in. I thought there were weapon crates right here, maybe not.
Core body temperature drop.
They're too far apart. Oh, there's 4 of them as well. Let's go around. Let's go around. Morton Ryber excited. Hey, there he is. How's it going, Morton? Good to see you, man. I feel like every time Morton checks back in on what Div 2 is doing, he's like, how did they go so far from when I was on the team? It is pretty wild that, like, since, was it year 5, I think, when he left, that they're now doing, like, snow and survivors and all that stuff. Which of these do I want? What do y'all think? The FAL or the G36? Everyone's saying not the FAL. Got it. I don't really remember that one that well, in terms of it being good or bad. Okay, well, I don't really need another weapon. It would be great if I could craft these, but I'm not going to be able to. I can't get my pulse. That's tough. That is tough. I might do, yeah, I'll probably do some of these just to have something. Oops. An alarm on my phone going off. Yeah, let's do... I'll just give myself a sticky bomb, just so I have something in that category. I can't do any armor either. I can craft a bunch of weapons, even though I have 2 pretty good ones already. So I guess we'll just save and do that. We'll put this on.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
And then upgrade everything else. Agent reached the dark zone. He's there ahead of me. I gotta go. I've got to go so that I don't miss out on all the stuff. Off we go.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Run! I don't even care. We're beelining it. Oh, that's the gold. I'm curious if he had to have gone in right here. I think we all spawn in the same vicinity. Although this wasn't grabbed yet. It'd be great if we came in at different entrances so we're not fighting for the same 2 resources. Ah, that one's already grabbed. Shoot.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Well, I can't be too far behind him, because it was just while I was in the hideout. The selection of what got grabbed here is interesting. Oh, he wasn't back here, though? Alright, I think we might have stand a bit of a better chance this run. From a loot perspective. There's nothing down here, is there? I don't know if Livid's still here. I know the gas station is, though. Let's grab that, and then I can get the one to the end of the street. And then antivirals, Now I can really do my proper loop. Someone who's tagged on me right now. That was weird. Maybe I'll leave that. I don't know. That guy doesn't even know where I am. Just gonna keep moving. Malicide and Bazooka both heading out. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll see you in the blizzard before the event's done. Go nice and quiet. Okay, well, don't come over here shooting, man. I'm gonna let them all know I'm up here.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia
He's shooting at me.
increased.
Okay, if I do just this, it's not gonna alert them, right? Right, totally. They didn't hear a thing. Not a thing. Not a single thing. What's the deal with not picking up those caches? It's just more loot. I don't need anything at this point in Division 1, so I'd rather not deal with the poorer inventory management system, you know? My backpack's pretty full and caches count for inventory slots, so it just gets to be kind of annoying. Perfect. We'll get this. Nope, don't need that. Nothing but headshots.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Perfect.
Antiviral cache secured.
Yeah, we're cooking now.
Drop in core temperature detected.
We're gonna have some good resources on that mist. I'm not that good at the hip fire sticky bomb in this game. Shoot. See, what if I just left you guys to do your thing? Because I don't need to go that way anyway. Y'all have fun. There's nothing in there, I don't think. I'd rather not keep fighting and expose myself to a potential sneak attack. Don't think there's anything here. More beds. Top of the truck.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature.
He's passing. I'm sorry, I don't remember every single up here. I don't remember every single spawn point. Ah, it's been claimed. Okay, that's good information. Somebody's been this way. People, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone's getting so mad at me. So I assume we got this one. Yeah. That's okay. We've got a good few. Actually, since I got my advanced filter, let's... I was going to go in the construction site, but let's cut over this way.
Core
And maybe I can get some of the ones that are blocked by contamination normally. Don't be sorry, be better. I really didn't know the standards would be so high for me today. I really wish I had my pulse, though. Okay, these guys are still up. Ah, this one is claimed. Alright. If these
Drop in core temperature
are all
detected.
grabbed, then I need to just head to a hideout and start crafting. Is this protected by contamination? I don't remember. Looks like not. There we go. That would lead me to believe that the subway ones will still be there. Is the existence of a 60 FPS patch for this game non-existent for PS5? I'm assuming not with Survivors around the corner. Yeah, I mean, never say never, right? But I doubt that's something they're investing a lot of, or would consider investing a lot of resources into at this point, sadly. I think their focus is Survivors in 3. Yeah, I don't want to keep fighting you.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
How long have the queue times been? On PvP, you mostly have to wait for the 6-minute timer for it to kick in because the lobbies aren't filling up. On PvE, though, I've seen to be pretty instantaneous. Those lobbies seem to be quite full. All this troubleshooting has killed my desire to participate in Survive Fest. I'm sorry you're running into that, Akito. That's super annoying. I don't really know what to suggest for you. How did you get behind me? That is not as seamless as it is in 2. Alright. I don't really care about the last one. I'd rather move on and grab the last 2 by the safe room.
Now leaving the contaminated area. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Okay. Just have a little bit left to run. Then we will gear up. And RogueGold, love your videos. Lucas, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Someone's been here, I'm gonna guess by that. Booting is up tonight, hell yeah. How's the surviving going? Pretty good. Oh yeah, this is all grabbed. We unfortunately did not successfully extract last run, but we're hoping to change that here. I feel like someone might be in there. I just want to see if this... That's claimed. Alright, let's go inside. I pushed my luck far enough. We got a good amount. Let's see what we can get here.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Yeah, we have all green gear. I really need to... I'm gonna wait and craft that. We have time. Dude, I need gear. That's the one thing I don't have. Can I craft 6 fabric? Okay, 5 fabric. Fabric is the only thing I've not found. Okay, holster is good to start with, right? I think, because you get all 3. We got nimble, that's nice. And maybe... What's my backpack have? Oh, let's do backpack so I'm not in electronics.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
Ah, give me more electronics, that's fine. More skill power. I might do enough for one more. 1 electronics, 3 fabric, because I can already craft these. Yeah, let's do that. 1 electronics. And then maybe a chest piece for the talent. Let's do that. Hope we get a good one. Oh, with a reckless. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. I'm going to be so squishy. We'll wear it for now, but that might be something we swap out pretty soon. Yeah, let's get my ACR and a sniper. Ooh. But this is a nice roll. Well, just in terms of me having everything unlocked. The PvP on PC has been ruthless today. I might have to jump on. I mean, since you don't have to have any progression, I might jump on my PC version and play that just for kicks. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Can I craft any mods? Maybe I'll do this to see if I get more stamina. Better craft a flare. I'm not trying to extract at this moment though, so I think I'm gonna wait and save my resources. Alright. At least now I'm a little bit more equipped.
Core body temperature drop.
Oh, I didn't get skills, guys. I'm a fool. I was gonna grab pulse and heal, and I did not. Okay. We'll do a quick run, then grab a few more, and then head back in. Any news from the dev stream? And no, sadly, Magnus Jensen, who was going to be on there, who is the Division 2's creative, or sorry, that's already gotten too. He's the creative director for Survivors. He was ill, so he was not on the stream. They had Matthew on instead, who was the lead game designer on the original Survival. But I'm pretty sure he's not working on Survivors. At least that was not my impression. So there was not any news today, sadly, which I was a bit bummed about. Do you know if both PvE and E count towards survival? Or, yeah, both modes count? Yes, they do. You can play whichever one you want. you can get matched with fully geared people. No. Everyone who, when you load into a match of survival, everybody starts out with just a pistol and green gear at the edges of the map. It's very akin to a battle royale, but obviously in Division Zone style. So no, everybody starts on an even playing field. Yeah, Blue, it's pretty fun, especially with the atmosphere that this mode has. There's a lot of fun to be had in survival. There's a reason they're bringing it back for Div 2, you know. Feels like 2017 again. Hell yeah. Yeah, like I mean, I already said, I think it's really cool that they're doing this event and promoting it. We just need survivors to get here now. I really do hope that they do like a makeup stream in January maybe to give us whatever news was planned for today. That was pretty good. Oh, hello. It would be awful timing if someone came up behind me while I was that weak. Just gonna hope that doesn't happen.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
I think there's div tech down here.
Alert. Infection temporarily.
If my memory serves correctly. Nice. Oh, shoot. I thought they all died. Ah, there is. Cool. Don't need that crate. I kind of want to head to the nearest hideout to get that pulse. That'll help me out a lot. Get bodied.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the DZ5 hideout.
Flare gun required for extraction is not detected.
Actually, where are some good... Does anyone know some good div tech spots up here? Look out behind you. The gaming brigade himself is here. What's up, man? Huge congrats, even though we've already talked about it, on the gear. It looks sick. I redeemed your patch this morning before the dev stream.
Core body temperature drop.
I missed that headshot. I missed that. Good lord. Alright, maybe that's not my fight. Let's just get a cash. I don't need that. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, 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 no. Having people on both sides of me is not going to be... is not going to go great.
Detecting low rate body temperature. Threat of hypothermia.
Be great if I had a weapon with predatory on it.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Hello? Uh-oh. Am I gonna Delta? I think we're good. A little bit of a lag spike there.
Core body temperature drop.
Is, folks, where is there div tech in this thing somewhere? I know one that I'm heading to eventually, but I don't know a ton of others this side of the map. More soda, I don't really need. Like, is there any down here? Oh. It's ads, apparently. I think I do know where one is. I need to get up here, though. This is a landmark, I think.
Threat of hypothermia increased.
Keep it going. I also got the arm patch. Thank you. You're very welcome. Hope you enjoy it. I know that... yeah, that's a landmark. I'm pretty sure there is div tech at the end of this hallway. The old cutoff for the DZ before they added DZ North. But that never got added to survival.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
There is. Where are you on the map? I'm at the very, very north end in DZ6. Hermes with the 24 months.
Exiting the contaminated.
2 whole years is wild, man. Thank you very much for all of the support that you've shown on these streams and for being a member for that long. And just for being a cool guy. That's worth it. That's worth the thanks. But no, I appreciate it, man. Hello. Death by melee. Death by melee. Okay. Okay. Did not know you all would be right there. I will leave you to yourselves right after I grab this weapon part. Take that.
Alert. Connection temporarily stabilized.
You really don't need to be beaming me that hard. Actually, let's just go in and I'll take the other door out. I'm trying to get in the alley. What do we have here? Hermes with the 10 gifted. Thank you, sir. Let me... Which door is it that I want? This one? Let me really quickly grab something before we... No, not this one. Before I shut those out, I'm just trying to get one thing. And then we can go chill in the safe house for a sec.
Now entering a safe area.
Is it this door? Yes.
Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels.
If my memory serves me right, there's one more back here. Yes. There's actually a lot of good stuff in here. Is there anything in this?
Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Ah. Okay.
Core body temperature dropped.
Back to the hideout. Oh boy. We found the other player. Who has a shotgun? That's not great for me. Dang. GG's. I'm not gonna wait around to get revived again. I was so close to getting back into the hideout to craft more. That's tough. That's how it goes, though. GG to them. Hermes, thank you so much for the 10, man. Going to Rice, Hyper Titan, Tim, Wilbuz, Rudolph, Carols, Kraken, Enda, Jang Brofet, and Blind King. Welcome to Rogue Studios. If you're here, please drop Hermes a thank you if you have not already for the kindness. Mistakes were made. I mean, I played that about as well as I could, I would say. Closed off the alley with the sticky bomb, threw some nades. He had a shotgun, so close quarters, I was in for a rough time.
Now entering a safe area.
Oh man.
If you want a challenge,
What do you think, Chad? Do we go for how far in are we? Do we go for another PvP one? What kind of question is that? We have to. If I'd actually, I should have just stayed in the hideout. Because he knew where I was, clearly. He was coming up there. Hey, it's Kaz. He was gunning straight for me. My gear, I think, probably did me dirty there. I didn't quite have good enough stuff.
Is a little more info on that Directive 51 stuff. So, remember I was talking about
It's time to get ready for work. You're 8. Thank you for hanging out as always, man.
the ultra-classified
Hope you have a
51 signed by the president?
decent day at work.
Turns out some of them have already been activated.
I graduate this weekend, dude. Congratulations.
Treatment operations.
Is it a... I assume that's like a half-year thing then? You had to go one more semester to get it? Doesn't matter, though. That's fantastic, dude. Congrats. That's amazing.
Shit hit the fan in there. All the agencies bugged out.
I hope you have some good celebrations planned.
Everybody. And the sleeper agents? Your guess is as good as mine. Why'd they call them the first wave? Because they got a second wave embedded.
Postman, you too. Everyone's just getting on my case saying that I suck. It's demoralizing, people. I'm sorry. I'm trying. We're having a good time. Can't say I cared too much one way or the other. Still have nearly 600 people in here hanging out.
Your brother-in-law, your fucking grandmother, for all I know. Hell, you could be one yourself and not even know it. That's how deep they're buried. Sleep with one eye open, New York.
What's up, Steve? Postman just throws me out as bait in ARC. That's funny. Military covered enough credit so I could graduate a semester early. Gotcha. Well, that's sick. Not have to go through the spring semester. That's awesome, man. When the survivors drop, we don't yet have a release date, but we imagine it will be sometime next year. So many notifications on my phone. I can't deal with that right now. Just a question, is DZ a good way to level up from 23 to 40? If so, what kind of build will help me survive? Funny enough, I do think it's actually kind of decent. I did a 1 to 40 run last year for a video, and I used DZ somewhat to get levels. I don't think you'll run into that many people because you're bracketed off with, you know, like you're not going to run into endgame players while you're still leveling in there. So as far as a build, I mean, you know, builds are kind of spotty pre-40 because you don't have access to as much stuff. So I don't know. I would say have a little bit of armor so that you can soak some of those bullets that might come from behind you or from flanks or whatever. And yeah, but I do think DZ can be worthwhile if you're not trying to go through the main story or whatever else. Hey, what's up, Steve? Steve, 5666 is here in front of me and in the chat. When a survivor is coming to Division 2, we don't yet have a confirmed date, but presumably sometime next year. Here we go. I don't think that was 6 minutes. Maybe I'm wrong. Could you recommend a build for a legendary difficulty? Striker. I mean, unless you're trying to do like some crazy solo stuff, then you might want to change up. But if you're just doing like match-made group legendary content, Striker is always very reliable. Refactor's good too. That Karma's just pointed out if you want a bit more of a you know, intense approach. You could sit back a little bit. DZ King said he got away from me. I would appreciate you not stream sniping me if that's what you mean. It'd be good to have a run where people don't know where I am or who I am in there. But do what you must. Is Steve coming after you is the question? I don't know. He might be. Good luck to you as well, Steve. I don't know if you're in this run or a different one. We're connecting for a long time here. I don't know if that means something went wrong. Here we go.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent.
I said he's not. Well, good luck to whichever lobbies or runs you go through, Steve. Can I get the side of the map that I prefer?
Warning.
There we go. That's
Detected.
better.
Infection imminent.
I don't know where the things are in this one. I actually have no idea. There it is. Yeah, this is the better side of the map. That's something that I really hope to see improved in Survivors, is that I think there are improvements in work that could be done to obviously improve the randomness of the loots, but also the
Detecting low range
fairness,
core
I
body
guess, of
temperature.
spawns.
Threat of hypothermia
And
increased.
like, I don't think it's great that you say, oh, I spawned on this side of the map, I'm going to have a much better run, you know? Marius, I see you. I'm inclined not to follow that because
Infection progress halted.
pistol fights with a single medkit, you never really know how that's going to go. I will make my own way. Actually, whatever, we'll just ping that and head that way.
Drop in core temperature detected.
It's like a grenade. It's always good. Oh, that's a spawn point just at a gate. That's funny.
Overnight temperatures are expected to be lethally cold. Civilians are advised to wear layered, non-cotton clothing and to avoid touching metal objects with bare skin.
Matt's back. Welcome. Yes, we've had 2 successful extractions. Both games went really well. Killed just about everyone I came across. It was really good. Matt, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard that name in my life.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
Did I eat today? I always have breakfast before I stream, Kaz. The problem is that then it goes into lunchtime and there's just no there's no help in that. So do what you will. Talk about what you must. I understand. Oh. I'm gonna hope that was just ads and not somebody lurking. What I'm trying to go for is the walkway dealio. We don't yet have a sense of how many people are in here. We saw 1 at least. The desync seems to be slightly better, which is nice. I'm not noticing quite as much of a delay.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Detecting low range
This is
core
what I
body
was going
temperature.
for.
Threat of hypothermia increased. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
how far in did I join this thing? Lucas with the 5 gifted. Thank you, sir. Going to Robbo, C-Dub, Scarless, Blue Knight, and Ben. Welcome to Rogue Studios, folks. If you're here, please give Lucas a thank you for his generosity. Again, man, the pressure's on to actually do decently well here. Thank you as always, man.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
You and Madden Hermes, just every single time. Oh, has someone been here? I feel like you have to light this. Well, the trap is still set, so maybe not. Oh, no, this is here. We're good. But to anyone who's been gifted a membership, you get the badge, you get emotes to use here in the live chat and on the video comments. And, oh, here we go. How many people? And if you join our Discord server, you'll get access, special access there too. Only 4 people total. That's too bad. I'll have to try a PvE run later in the day and see if that really is way more packed. Alright, so there's 2 other people to watch out for you. Another Lucas, yes. They're everywhere. See, like, now that I'm on this side of the map, I know my run. I have my exact routes planned out. Any differences in the rewards? For Division 1 rewards specifically, like, you get more XP if you play PvP. But in terms of the Survive Fest rewards, there's no difference. You can get extraction eligibility whether you play on PvE or PvP. I don't know if I know what's on that roof. Good thing we don't need it, though. I know where I'm going. I'm gonna go around. Go around and then I run right into 10 more guys. This is the extraction point's unlooted though, or the helicopter site rather. Is there any more? It's just the 2. Where's the gun crate? Could use that right now.
Engine body temperature is now hypothermic.
Don't know if they're actually pulling up here or not.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Hello again, Marius. Good to see you. Good to see you. That was a great little play you tried to make. GG's. He rezzed. Shoot, I thought it showed you the ring when they were rezzing. Dude. Are you kidding me? Missed that twice? Brother. I cannot land a shot with that thing. You can have the rest of it, dude. I need an automatic weapon.
Core body temperature is now below what is required for normal metabolic function.
Now I'm freezing again. Things can turn around so quickly. I just gotta hope Marius does not catch on to where I went. I think there's a car up here. Yeah. And the heavy was right there. Okay. This is the Great Escape. I know there's a fire barrel up here. That's all I need to get to.
Body temperature is now
Hope that the heavy stays on fire. I can come back for all this stuff. I need that barrel. Well, that was something. Lieutenant Buzz Lightbeer is in the chat. What's up, sir? The division is it was meant to be played. This is the true test right here. How's it going, man? Well, that was something, chat.
warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Should have popped in at the building.
Below optimal levels.
I don't think I know that spawn. I know this. This is where I was trying to get to originally.
Infection progress halted.
But I need to loot before that guy shows up. I downed him once, but I thought it showed you when they were reviving, but there was no indicator. He just popped right back up. I was like, oh, that's a problem. I would have meleeed him right away, but I really thought I had more time to prep for that.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
That's a great pick right there. As is a gold, not gold, purple LMG. Wonderful. Alright, push me now, man. Push me now. Downloading right now. Good to be back on Div 1. I know, Silk. It's fun indeed. Hope you have some good runs.
Body temperature has reached critically low levels.
The clips and survivors are going to be funny. Dude, it's going to be full lobbies on a brand new experience like that. It's going to be very, very fun. Oops, I didn't mean to.
Core temperature is
Equip
below
that.
optimal levels.
Alright. On with the loop. We've had 2 run-ins with that guy now. I don't know who the third person is. I will swap out those. Alright, we're doing it. We're building up our resources. Famous last words, push me now, true. He'd show up and I would get bodied. I mean, I think I did pretty good with that, considering I took him out with that sniper. It was just the quick res that I was not prepared for. I think this LMG would actually do some damage.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Nope. hideout is so close. Alright. Gear up real quick.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
That. Yeah, we got a good amount of materials so far. Go back and craft this.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
Can we get both of these? Oh, perfect. This is what I was missing last time, was a pulse. Then what about gear? If I had 2 electronics, I'm not gonna be able to do it though. Okay, I've got one more little loop that I like to do before going into the dark zone on this side, so let's hit that real quick.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Alert. Infection temporarily
Let's
stabilized.
get it. Just jumped on. Can you use your current character, or do you have to start a new one? For survival, you can use your main character. You don't need to be at level 40 though. You can actually do it whenever, because it's separate progression and all that. But no, you just use your main character. Would it be fun if eventually some elite guys dropped exotics? Getting an exotic in survival would be wild.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Sounds good, Doombot. Sorry you're not feeling well. I appreciate you having been tuned in at work, though. Hopefully you're able to get some rest for the remainder of the day and start feeling better. Alright, so I like to get these, but then there's one little spot over here you can get a good amount of loot from. So I usually get that, run back to the hideout, and then head in. Although, since we already have our filter, we could technically just jump right in. I might do that. We'll see. Because right now we seem to have a decent lead on everybody else. No one's gotten into the dark zone yet. That's why I like this side, because I just know this route so well. I tend to be able to do better. Okay. Grab all the things.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted.
This on. Okay. The Midas is meta. If this were... Oh, those are golds. If this were, you know, May of 2016, yeah. Yeah, Holly, we're on Division 1. The team is promoting an event where you go back to Division 1 and play Survival in anticipation for the release of the successor to this mode in the Division 2, which should be sometime next year. Just finished my first run, 2 hours, 7 minutes, 7 bosses, 1456 points. Nice, dude. Yeah, this time I'm hoping we can get some actual landmarks and whatnot done. We're the first to the Dark Zone, which is great. And we're just gonna sprint our way through this. Can you tell in chat that we're much more equipped to this run than we were the last few getting in here? How is this pack not going yet? There we go.
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
How many agents still? There are 2 other people besides me. Does this event only take place in the Dark Zone? Survival takes place across the entire map of the Division 1. Your goal is to eventually get to the Dark Zone. But no. Oh, Steve was in here. 2 agents remaining. I died. I'm sorry, Steve. Alright, now it's just me and Marius. Tricks. So the 3 rewards are extracting once while the event is live gets you the golden arm patch in Div 2. Extracting 5 times gets you the serum pestilence skin. And then if you extract at least once per day between today and the 12th, then you'll be entered in a daily raffle for the woodsman outfit. And all of those rewards get delivered once the event concludes next week.
Core body temperature drop.
So for the guaranteed rewards, you need to extract at least 5 times in the next week.
Warning. Now entering a contaminated area.
That's one way to do it. Nope, you can do either PvE or PvP. No restrictions or differences there. I couldn't remember if there was a div tech back there or not. One right here, though, that's right. So I just extract 5 times to the max reward, yeah. For the guaranteed stuff, again, they do a raffle for the woodsman outfit, but it's not a guarantee that you'll get one. But 5 times over the course of the event is all you got to do for the guaranteed rewards. Plus log into the Division 2 before it's over. That gets you the silver patch. But that doesn't have anything to actually do with Division 1.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
Extract in PvE or PvP, either one. No,
Drop in core temperature
no
detected.
difference between the two for this. Oh, I probably should have looked before I just ran in here. Shoot. Whoa. Okay. I think there's a medkit right there, maybe? I'm like, might as well play it safe at that point. I'm not even going to peek out. Is there a medkit here? No, I think that's in the normal DZ. I should probably try and find one, though, for that. Make sure there's no one nearby. Oh, here's one. Cool. Alright, we got that div tech. We will head this way to do the loop.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted.
I logged into Div 2 and didn't get it. All the rewards get granted once the event ends, so I believe starting on the 16th next week is when you'll get any of the rewards associated with Survive Fest.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Others have already gotten it, Luck Shadow? Really? Because the article yesterday said that all the rewards would be granted starting next week. So that's surprising to hear that some have gotten it.
Threat of hypothermia increased.
Captain Steele's, you shouldn't have to. The way they had it set up back in the day was that as soon as you unlock the base, as long as you own survival, you could play the mode. Since it's not tied to your main progression, you could do it at any level. So I believe that's still the case. This is a few guys here. I cannot see that other guy. Oh, he's over there. Make sure no one's coming up behind me. Grenades are a big help in this mode, especially those status ones that you can kind of lock the higher tier enemies down with. Okay, my antivirals are way back here. Can't find a gun for the life of me. Yeah, that was my struggle the last few runs. I don't need that. Nice.
Antiviral cache secured. Core body temperature.
I'm in PvP, and there's one other person left. So at some point we might have a fight. All right, I'm gonna finish my div tech loop, and then
Vital signs
we'll gear
indicate
up.
Probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Attention. All JTF shelters and closed.
Now I know about this one up here. Might be a more non-DZ-centric mode in Div 2. I mean, yeah, the big difference between 1 and 2 is the map layout, right? The Dark Zone is not this huge thing in the middle. So, yeah, I mean, we have to imagine that the objective and flow of survivors will be at least a good bit different. The thing that I've said in a lot of my videos is that because they've said that the weather patterns will be different, like it can be daytime or nighttime, and then snowstorms can roll in, like it's all more random. I think it's going to be a lot more, there'll just be a lot more variety to the gameplay moments and experiences you're having compared to this original one, which was very linear. Like it always starts at nighttime in the blizzard. You head to the Dark Zone. I think Survivors is going to be more open-ended in that way. I'm shooting way too close to this landmark. Did I alert them? I don't think I did. Nice. What's up, Dristan? I'm doing very well. We're having a lot of fun here on the OG Survival for Survive Fest. So yeah, doing well, my friend. How are you?
Core body temperature dropping.
Okay, we got that. Nope. Wanted to climb the fence, not the ladder. Now I know about this one back here too. So glad everyone educated me earlier on these other easy pickups that I was missing. Just stopping in to take a break from studying. Well, I appreciate you coming by. Hopefully this is slightly more entertaining than studying. Alright. I think I might grab, I think at the extraction point there's some good stuff. Lucas joining up. Crazy Lucas and other Lucas. For joining up to Rogue Studios at the classified tier. That is very kind of you, my friend. Oh, goodness. Welcome and thank you so much for the generosity. Love the videos, had to show some support. It's very appreciated, man. Thank you. I will... Whoa. What you gonna do from up there? I will be sure and update the member card later today to reflect that. But thank you very much. Hope you enjoy all the
Alert. Infection progress
member
halted.
perks.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
Dracula, that's what the article said yesterday, that you know, do the stuff to be eligible during the event, and then once it's over next week, they'll grant it to us. I alerted these guys. It'd be great if everyone could stop ordering all their Christmas gifts so I go home and play Division at a reasonable hour. Yeah, this has got to be just worst time of the year, right, Postman? Is it just like constant overtime? I don't particularly want to fight. Oh, there's more there. Alright, we can fight him. I had to react so much more quickly in Div 1. I feel like in Div 2 they have animations to where they're like still figuring out what's going on and then they move to cover. These guys just sprint as soon as you start shooting them. This LMG has been great though. I'm glad we found it.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
I should actually wait for them to move. I don't want to aggro the landmark. I'm at the New York DLC. R4, it shouldn't matter where you're at progression-wise in the Division 2. You just have to get back on Div 1 and do that stuff, and then it'll grant you the rewards. But you should be able to do it at any point of progression in Div 2. Jester, do you mean cost-wise, or what are you referring to? You're not enraged for no reason, right? It's just constant holiday season rage.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature.
I hope so, Akito. That'd be great.
Increased.
What did you do? What's going on, Rise? How you doing? Whoa. Ooh. That was the only piece I didn't have higher than green. That's nice.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Dude, again, I need to stop just staring at chat. No, look at where I'm going. I hear some behind me, so I should clear this guy first. Okay, they're over there. What was that? I don't need a cache. nice. Get that turret out of here. Armies with the 2. Trying to bring back the hit or miss. Man, that's something that we can definitely leave in 2018. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you very much for the 2, man.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
I'm pretty sure as soon as I showed that video on stream that one time, I went and privated it. I don't think you can even find it anymore. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I did. Okay, these ads are about to run out. I just need to move on. See ya. I'll let you go until you bring the series back. I want the reboot. Oh, man. What if I did it with Survive Fest clips? I've been recording all these runs in case there's some good moments. I see people sharing it in the chat. Yeah, if you missed out on the RogueGold arm patch the first time around, they've now made an infinite code for it. You can find both the code itself and the redemption link down in the description of this stream and all my future videos. It's not private? Okay, well, never mind. I'm just a liar then. Dude, my infection is still at 57 minutes. I've been on top of that thing. Curious about something. The Pestilence Ornament. Will you just be able to buy it? It's a good question. I imagine so, because that's what they normally do, but they have not confirmed. They said that the Woodsman outfit will be available for purchase, but they did not confirm if the Pestilence one will be. So I'm afraid I don't have the answer for you right now. Those of us who got the original 500 should get them upgraded to gold. That'd be pretty sick. Alright. We now have oodles and oodles of div tech. So let's go craft. And this mode is way too hard. That's survival. It's hardcore. Oh, that's pretty good glove pickup. Now I need to junk all these as well. Okay, what do I need to get? I should craft a flare gun just so I have it. 27 div tech. That's a pretty good haul that we got. I'm gonna craft an additional pouch. That's always good to have. I don't think I'm really getting cold anymore, but let's just do a beanie because we have to. I'm going to craft 7 fabrics so we can do 3 gold pieces. Oh, I have these all to do. I didn't even realize that. We're gonna be able to make so much stuff here. Okay. Take my ACR and my sniper. Does anyone know, does it alert you if an extraction is called while you're in this menu, or do you have to back out? Nothing yet. Ooh, 15% enemy armor damage, that's pretty good. And on this, those are some good rolls.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Lucas, what have you done? Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. That's crazy. Oh no. I'm sorry, Akito. You could try reaching out to like Ubisoft support maybe, see if they have some kind of recommendation on their end. I don't know if they will. Give me one more fabric. Is this out for Division 2 as well now? It's going to be. They're working on it, but it's not out yet. We're looking at sometime next year for when that'll drop. Let's do knee pads. Nice. Vest. So yeah, this event is kind of... ooh, that's a good roll. This event is kind of in preparation for that. Obviously you get cosmetic rewards, but then anyone who partakes is also going to get emailed a survey about their feedback that they have to try and inform the development of survivors. Look at how much toughness we have. Good lord. See, this is the kind of build I needed when I was fighting those guys before. What do I even need at this point? I can do gear mods, and we should just craft more gear. So I will put div tech into this stuff. Let's do 7 more fabric. And we will do the 3 pieces that are not high end. Okay. I could stand to get a firearms rolled thing. That would probably be good. Just like that. Tenacious, okay. Give me an AR damage glove. It's not terrible. Crit chance and damage. $179,000 toughness and survival is kind of wild. How did I pull that off? Look at this. This AR came really well rolled too. Fierce and unforgiving. We got some good stuff. I want to do some gear mods. So let's do 1 fabric, 2 electronics, maybe 2. Yeah, let's do some firearms ones. So happy that I'm finally able to get your patch. I'm happy that everyone can too. I know there was a lot of, you know, scarcity stress with it before, so I'm really glad that everybody can just get it now. How the heck do I get to the survival map? So Jax, you first have to own the survival DLC. It is a paid add-on to the Division 1. But at that point, there is in the terminal, which is the shared space below the base of operations, there is a little room that you can queue into survival from. You can also do it on your map when you hover over the terminal and go to matchmaking. All right, we got those. What else do I really need? I could do more. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough electronics. What do I need? This is all like quite well rolled stuff. I guess I'll get 2 stamina mods and then weapon mods. Let's see, 2, so I need 2 fabric, 2 electronics. Yeah, Hermes keeps me humbled. It's just how it goes. You also need to get to level 30. You shouldn't have to. The way they had it set up back in the day was that you could do it as soon as you unlock the base, because it's separate progression from the Division 1. Or, sorry, from the main game. I don't think they've changed that, but maybe I'm wrong. I also got the DZ King treatment. The guy let me live. That's never been a thing in survival. I'm surprised that people are doing that. Especially because you have the option to go into PvE. It's like anyone who's in the PvP one is there to fight, typically. Okay, then we will get mods for our sniper, and that's about it. So I need 3 tools. We will do range, maybe? I don't know what I really even care about having on the sniper. It's better to have some mod than no mod, though. Yeah, Rally Sport, you're eligible for all the same rewards for doing PvE. There are no eligibility differences between the two. Okay, are we pretty set? I think so. What has our friend Marius been up to? He's still around somewhere. No landmarks are down yet. I say we just head north and then just kind of wait and see. But we will be in this lobby until he extracts or dies.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
What are the rewards? If you extract once while the mode is here, or while the event is here, you'll get a golden arm patch in the Division 2. If you extract 5 times, you'll get an exotic weapon skin for the Pestilence. And then if you extract at least once per day between now and the 12th, you'll be entered in a daily raffle for the Woodsman outfit. Those are the 3 main rewards. Oh, and also you need to log into the Division 2 while the event is live, and you'll get a silver arm patch. So now we have a kit, and I should be able to take on this landmark without too much trouble, maybe? Guess we'll find out. Need to back up, put some distance.
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
I'm like, yeah, I can do this easy. I'm getting smoked. Dads just play so much differently than in Div 2. Alright. Survival cache. By the time it's done, Kaz, this will probably be the last one, I would think. But we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling afterwards. Have they said how much survivors will be in Division 2? They've not talked about it, but I would say with 98% confidence it'll be free. They've gone on record to say that one of their biggest mistakes with this original mode was making it paid, so that would be kind of silly to acknowledge that and then go back and make it paid again.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
What's up, Bully? Have you had a successful run yet? Yeah, we had 2 earlier. Went really well. We killed everybody in the lobby. Lucas and some other people who were here earlier can vouch. We did really well.
Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Now we get to the point where I'm like, all right, I'm ready to find the other player. In this, I could call a fake extraction, but what are you guys talking about? We did. All right, they're just trying to make me look bad, but they were really good runs. I never miss, Hermes. You know this. You know this. His friend just stood next to him. He's like, you know what? If you're going to go through this, I'll go through it with you.
Infection progress halted.
Bully, I was just kidding. We got to the Dark Zone on both, but both ended in some PvP losses. The lobbies for me have not been full on PvP, sadly. We've had about 5 to 6 people each run. From what I've seen, though, PvE is pretty maxed out every time. Look, dude, they move before anything even happens. That's crazy. That is one area that I didn't pick up on as much before, but enemy movement is much more natural in Division 2. Trying to figure out how to hit his pack, but I don't know if I can from up here. Yes, indeed, Rogue Pure, the event is live. How many people can be in one lobby? Up to 24. Which is the same cap as the Dark Zone in the regular game. So yeah, like on the Div stream this morning, they ran PvE and both games had a full 24 people. It was pretty cool. go. Starting to take out a few landmarks. Oh, this got taken out.
Warning.
Did this guy go all the way up north? We might have to start heading out that way and see.
Infection temporarily stabilized.
Remember your canned food, thank you. That is a good call. Hello, Rogue, love your vids, thank you. Wanted to ask, now that the creator event is back, are the arm patch codes coming out as well? Yes. As of today, there is now an infinite use code for the RogueGold arm patch, which is pretty sick. So anyone who wants one is going to be able to get one indefinitely. Down in the description of this stream, you'll find a line that has the code and the redemption link, if you didn't get it already. And that'll be in all my future videos too, so. The code is, or the patch is now gettable.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Ooh, nice. When is Slayer 5.0 coming? I love that you guys are anticipating that. Might be this week. It just depends on when I can really get into the DZ and get some good footage. I haven't been able to find too many great servers since the season went live yet, but it will be at some point. Not in the not too far future. Matt Kane with the 2. Please check my next comment. When I got home today, my dog. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear it, dude. You really did not have to donate to get me to read that, but that's very kind of you. Sending the absolute best vibes Harry's way. Anybody in the chat who's able to should as well. I'm sorry to hear it, man. I hope everything works out all right there. That's never a fun thing to deal with. Take care, man, and hopefully next time we chat, you'll have some good news.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
I've never played Div 1, only 2. Is it worth playing? If you enjoy story, I think it's cool to see where everything started at. Gameplay and like quality of life wise, I think you'll pretty quickly, you know, appreciate a lot of stuff that Div 2 has that improved over this. But Division 1 is kind of famous for its atmosphere and its overall world feel. So, yeah, I mean, if you want the Survive Fest rewards, you want to check it out, I'd say it certainly doesn't hurt. It's a fun time. You can usually find it on sale for pretty cheap. Dude, my skill power is like negative. Did y'all see how little that first aid healed me? Let's go back this way. That might actually be a problem. I might need to get some slightly stronger skill power pieces. At least I know someone sneaks up on me, they're not going to be able to beam me in the back. It's going to take them quite a few shots. Yeah, that was almost unnoticeable, the amount of healing that gave me. Dude, I'm just... There are people on all sides. Didn't know I was walking into such a high intensity spot here. Okay. I think that's everyone except the boss. Do you get rewards on Div 2 from playing Div 1? You do for survival this week. That's kind of the highlight part of the Survive Fest events that they have going on. But normally, no. I like... Dang, he rolled out of it. There we go.
Alert. Infection temporarily.
The atmosphere and storytelling is a lot better. I struggle with the gameplay when I go back. Yeah. I mean, the core game feel I still think is really good. It's just like certain things are definitely a lot clunkier, at least to me. And definitely when it comes to like inventory management UI, I run into a lot of things where I'm like, that doesn't feel nearly as good as it does in 2. Yeah, I'd say Steels has a pretty on point analysis there. So, especially with how cheap you can find Division 1, I mean, it's well worth it. Also, I know the 3 guys who are part of the current creator event, so Sergeant Greybeard, Splinter Shield, and GC Rock, I believe each of them were given 50 copies of the Division 1 to give away to the community for Survive Fest. So, if you follow them on their socials, or I'm not sure where they're posting them, but that's a chance to win a copy. That was pretty cool that the devs did that. Roger, they just drop you caches that give you rewards back in the main game, and I need nothing back in the main game, so it's just more inventory clutter that I'd rather avoid.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
They don't actually give you any tangible benefit within the mode itself.
Core body temperature drop.
Yeah, 50 Kaz is pretty cool. 50 copies of the gold edition of Division 1.
detected.
Anything back here? I don't know what all these different corners have.
Infection temporarily stabilized.
It's good to go and peek. Alright, where is this dude at? Has he cleared any landmarks in the DZ yet? No, those are all me. Somewhere out there, there's one more player. And we will be in here until we find him. Can I get classified gear set pieces in survival? Someone might have to correct me. You can get a certain type of cash within survival. The survival cash, it's the rarest one. You can get it from bosses or like bonus points at the end, I think. And I believe you have a chance to get classified gear from survival caches. I believe. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Oh yeah, sorry. You can't use classified gear in survival, if that's what's being asked. I wasn't sure. Oh, I actually didn't need to use one there. That would have capped me out. Whoops.
Warning. Immune response detected.
This is
Infection
the old
imminent.
version of this this spot, when there was only one way up. Good old times.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
RogueGold's the boss of Division Info. Thank you, Nick. Appreciate you being here.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
This is LMB territory.
Yeah, that's correct, Viper. You can't use anything above high ends in survival.
Warning. Infection detected.
What are the best guns? I think it, to a degree, it's up to each person what they prefer. A lot of people, though, contest that the M44 here is really good, and I like it myself. And then just a good AR, ACR, and G36, I think are pretty popular.
Warning. You are now entering a contaminated area.
I'm wondering if I should call like a bait extraction just to see if he comes up to us, or do I just keep waiting?
Exiting the contaminated. Drop in core temperature
I
detected.
don't know.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Imagine I just missed the notification that he died and I'm in here by myself. I still think like someone cleared that, so he might have done that and then entered in here. I guess that might be the last entry point, which would mean he could be right up around here somewhere.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Hello? Anybody?
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Body temperature dropping.
Not hitting my long shots. It is nice being this tanky, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm worried that my heal does next to nothing. Actually, you know what we could do?
Core temperature is below optimal levels.
I'm gonna need a good thumbnail if I make a video about Survive Fest. We could just go around thumbnail farming. I think this is always a good one. The fire. No, I would need... Actually, that's a pretty cool street view. If I pick this up. Like right there. Wait for my HUD to go away. I like how this is what I'm doing while I'm waiting to find the other player. Just trying to figure out what weapon I want out. Nope. Alright, hang on. Standing over a dead hunter's corpse. Or even better, get a screen cap of the hunter like about to axe me.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Oh, here we go. I gotta screen cap this. Yeah. That's very atmospheric. Alright. As we, this would be a sick thumbnail. I know. I'm not proud of it, but what can I say? As we go on, if anyone else sees a good, good little snapshot for a photo, you let me know. Still looks fantastic on the top end PC. Yeah, I kind of want to run my PC account later, not just for higher player counts, maybe, but yeah, to get the graphics. As you fire the flare, true. Where are you, Marius? I know you're in here somewhere. We have a score to settle.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Like, look at this too. I mean, just the snow going by. We could clear Midtown Music and get one with that in the background. Oh, that's pretty cool with the enemies walking out. Is Midtown a cleaner controlled point? I would have thought it was LMB.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Oh, Midtown is not a landmark in this? I thought it was. I thought for sure Midtown was. Huh. What do I know? Social Decay, welcome, and thank you so much for joining up as a member to Rogue Studios.
Core body temperature dropping.
Thank you, thank you. Or welcome back, I should say. I can tell from the badge. Thank you very much for that. I was gonna shout out the perks, but then I saw you've been a member before. I'm like, you know what's up. You know what's in store for that. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. The headshot sound is so satisfying. Does anyone remember that back when Division 2 launched, they switched out what the headshot kill sound was? And everybody got so heated about it that they then ported in the Division 1 headshot sound? It's hilarious. Go clear this up here.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Alright, this is one of the hardest landmarks we could do. It's been DZ6. Yeah, that healing gives me nothing. Oh, I can't eat yet. Like, look at that flank he did.
Lock this area down.
Peek up.
Do it by the numbers.
Peek up.
Secure the AO. Over there. Come on, take it easy on yourself. Heads up. Whoa, fragged out.
So yeah, like these survival caches for whoever was asking about classified gear before. I believe that's where they have a chance to come from. In Division 2, Division 2 has survivors come with the same snow climate and settings. Mickey, if I'm understanding you correctly, survivors will have snow, yes. They've shown us concept art and talked about how they're bringing snow to the Division 2 for survivors. So, daytime snow, nighttime snow, blizzards. It's all going to be there. Yeah, like this is a pretty good. This is pretty cool too. I'll snap that one just in case. That's great. I know. I'm very interested to see, you know, because the debate has always been there about which game is better atmosphere. Once they bring snow to Division 2, I'll be very curious to see what people think atmosphere-wise. Like, is it just snow that makes the Division atmospheric? Was it actually something the Division 1 did on its own? We will see. Okay, I realized that I want to craft one last thing in the safe room. Do we need to buy survivors? If you mean the new mode for the Division 2, we don't know. They've not talked anything about release or price or anything like that. I have a high assumption that it will be free, but that has not been confirmed. If you're talking about this mode for Division 1, you will need to buy it to partake in the event. Sticky bomb damage I don't need. And I already have optics for both, so we can get rid of these both.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
32! That's insane. I think Division 1 and 2 nailed the atmosphere because of the world design. 100%. I agree with you, Covers. Yeah, that's something that they've always done really exceptionally. Alright, I'm gonna craft a backpack until I get one with specialized, because that'll help me with my skill power. We have resources to burn, so let's just do it. Incentive... Okay, that's not bad either. Inventive helps, but I think specialized would be the best. Wow, it really wants me to use inventive. Okay, we'll keep those two. Any extraction yet? Anything? No. What could this guy be doing? Maybe he's like... Maybe he stayed in the outer world for a super long time. He's like only now coming in here? I don't know. Okay, let me get 1 electronic and 6 fabric. By the way, folks, just wanted to say I really appreciate everybody still hanging out. We're going a bit long on the stream here, but still have almost 550 people watching, and we have nearly the same amount of likes. That's insane. Thank you for over 500 likes. That is a big deal. What's up, Shadow Rabbit? How you doing? Disgusting. It's a funny name. How are you? Dude, can I get anything other than inventive? Let's do 2 electronic, 6 fabric again. Oh, shoot. I didn't have enough. Should not have. Oh, I can deconstruct, though, I think. You can get specialized in this, right? I'm pretty sure I've had that before. Technical. He just does not want me to have it. Alright, well that's it. We will run inventive over what we have now, though. This might be good, actually. Get skill power on there. That should help our electronics do a little bit of something. Oh, maybe that gives me enough to do one more. I need 1 electronic. Legend says that you can't get specialized unless you hunt and kill Marius. Marius isn't real, he's all in your head. He's real! I promise. Well, y'all were there. You saw the beginning of the game. We fought at the helicopter crash. And then his name never popped up in the death feed, so he's got to be here. He has to be. Imagine he just like left the match and it didn't alert me or anything. Dude, that's crazy that I didn't get 1 roll of specialized in that whole deal. That's fine though. We should have a little bit more healing now. Okay, maybe we go call an extraction. I'll go to the middle so that I'm ready to run whichever way. And then we'll call an extraction and see if he either comes to it or maybe he calls his own. I don't know. So far this run has been 90 minutes in total. I've been recording the whole thing. Didn't mean to run into a wall there. Maybe he doesn't exist. He does, I'm telling you. If y'all are gonna mock me when I die in fights, you have to at least back me up then when I'm seeking one. He's real. Because it is very possible that he's waiting for me to call so that he can then do one of his own and try and avoid. I don't know. Oh. Oh. And y'all said he wasn't real. Y'all said he wasn't real. Marius, the time has come. The time has come, my friend. I see you with that nade. Don't think I don't. He's probably gonna... I can't finish him in time. He's gonna res. Does he have immunity for that moment? I need to wait for my pulse to come up. Oh, that was tragic to get caught by that. GG's. GG's, my friend. That was a good game. That was a good game. Let's see, did you have specialized? You had a survival cache, I'll take that. One agent. Oh, I missed the notification, but it should just be me. GG's. We're gonna take 2 flare guns, because why not? Got double the flares. There we go. Y'all said I couldn't win a fight. Lucas with the 5 gifted. He's paying out. He's paying out the bet. I'm kidding. Thank you very much, man. Going to Winston, Matthew, Mitchell, Toolkit, and No Reason. Welcome to Rogue Studios. If you're here, please give a thank you to Lucas. Alright, here we go. We shall call our extraction and meet the hunter.
Get ready for evac. I'm on the way.
Hopefully I don't die to the hunter. That would be awkward. Thank you very much, Lucas, as always, man. Appreciate it. Actually didn't see what the chat was saying up here. He lives! Your battle will be legendary. That was a pretty good fight. Honestly, I feel bad that... Well, I don't feel bad. Shock nades are in the game. I got him with that, but that was a tough way to go for him. And yeah, once you gear up properly, hunters are not quite as much of a threat. There we go. Our first 2 runs were not as successful, but we finally are going to successfully extract and get our get our Survive Fest rewards. Revosen, hope I'm saying that right. Currently I do not, but it is something I'm looking into. I would love to start multi-streaming. GG's, folks. We got Marius, we got the Hunter.
Warning. Infection progressing.
Marius was the actual final boss, he was. Take at least one cache? I do. I have 2 survival caches on me. So we'll see if we get... Oh yeah, it does say on there, classified set. So we'll see if we get anything good from those.
60 seconds to go.
Any Arc Raiders plans? Currently not for the channel, no. The videos that I made on it didn't do all that great, so I've kind of just been having fun playing it on my own time. There's a little bit less stress and pressure to it. How long has it been since you played Warframe? I played at the start of the year, and I made a video on it then. So since then.
30 seconds.
Rogue Marius died 5 years ago. Have I been in the survival run ever since then? That's crazy.
Warning. Infection levels increasing.
Severe sepsis.
Prepping to land.
Alright, come on in, Chopper.
Evac leaving in 30 seconds.
Alright, here we go. We get the nice flyaway cutscene. We did it. And there we have the original
Be in the
survival.
air in 10.
No Hunter? Oh, we took him out. We took him out, no problem. Nice little, you know, dust off of the hands. He was taken care of.
Hello is in the air and on our way.
Let's go.
Happy to have you back online, Agent. I was worried about you there. The storm's passed and things are looking up. Get back here when you can.
Alright, so we got our golden arm patch for Div 2. We got entered in today's Woodsman raffle. We're doing it. Rank 5, Master, 20,000 score.
Now entering a safe area.
So many things in my inventory. That's actually a lot of survival caches. Alright, I'll open the other stuff first. Oh. Classified Predator's Mark gloves. Nice. Those are all on the ground. Pick these up. My inventory is still full? Oh, right. See, I wish caches were their own... Like, that's just one of those small quality of life things where I'm like... Caches not being their own slot is real tough. How many extractions to get the Pestilence skin? 5. You need 5 in total before the end of the 15th. Exotic. The Big Al. Oh, man. Bad timing, game. Everyone's sad about it now coming to Division 2. Alright, let's see if we get any classifieds from the survival caches. Either one. Not today. You can play PvE or PvP. Does not matter. Dang, nothing yet. That was tough. We got nothing. Clear all this out. This is why I don't take caches, because I don't have room for anything and I just don't need anything. There we go. Alright, my friends. Well, I think we're going to call it there on today's stream. I want to give a immense thank you to everybody for tuning in. I really didn't think this stream would be all that big today. I mean, I thought people were excited for Survive Fest, but not like this. To have, what do we have, over 700 people at one point tuning in. We pretty much held a concurrent 550 for the last, like, hour and a half, 2 hours. Very much appreciated. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the love. We had 33 new members. As always, just tons of people being generous and awesome. Survive Fest is going to be live for the next week, so if you want to jump in before the 15th or until the end of the 15th to get your rewards in the Division 2, you can do that. The video on my channel from yesterday explains that whole deal in case you need it. If you want a guide on survival itself, how to, you know, hopefully succeed and survive within the mode, it's linked at the top of the chat, but Livid Frey's an amazing channel to check out. She's got great Division 1 content, including a guide on survival. But yeah, I think that's about all I've got. If you did not get the RogueGold arm patch in the Division 2, you now can. There's an infinite use code that the devs have made available. It's in the link of this, or in the description of this stream. I also put a community post up about it. You can go check out. But yeah, I think that's about everything I've got. Thank you again for all of the gifts and generosity this stream, my friends. And like I said, for just hanging out. Really appreciated seeing that many people show up for this. So we'll be back soon, of course. Videos and streams coming up. But until I see you next, RogueGold out.